morning, Vice Chair.
Good morning, Back Secretariat. Good morning, everyone. It is already 10 a.m. and there being already a quorum in the composition of this Bids and Awards Committee. And I'll call to order this conference to open the bids for the printing, supply, and delivery of Election Day posters, or E-Day posters to order. Before we start, may I request the Back Secretariat for the preliminaries and the prayer. Back Secretariat, please.
Good morning, everyone. Let us put ourselves in the presence of God. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Almighty God, we come to you today, imploring your guidance, wisdom, and support as we gather to undertake this procurement activity. May we grow closer as a group and nurture the bonds of community. We pray that through your divine providence, we would learn to value each other's efforts and contributions towards achieving a common goal of a successful acquisition of goods and services for the Comelec. Grant that as we interact with one another, we recognize the fact that all our activities should be accomplished for your greater glory. Finally, we fervently pray for your protection from harm and illness at all times. All this we ask in your powerful name. Amen. In the name of the Father, of the Son, of the Holy Spirit. Amen. For our attendants present in today's opening of bids, from the Bids and Awards Committee, our Vice Chairperson and Presiding Officer, Director Ray D. Doma, members, Director Fernando Bicino, Director Maria Teresa Saluta, and Mr. Raul Bautista. From the Technical Working Group, for the TWG for election-related forms and supplies, TWG Assistant Head, Ms. Maria Corazon Danao. Members, Attorney Melo Jean Mata, Ms. Sue Ellen Wee, Ms. Charisse Altea Tobias, and Mr. Jeremiah Carrion. Also, we have participants from various TWG of the back. Attorney Jamila Bunsa, Attorney Mark Nicole Malinaw, Mr. Mark Anthony Ambrosio, Mr. Arman Castro, Mr. Jesse Marquez, Mr. Heriberto Aguilar, Mr. Joseph Montero, Attorney Ann Lucille Grace Laura, Ms. Annalyn Ramirez, Attorney Rhea Cristina Romero, Attorney G. Anne Francia Rosales, Mr. Lou Alexander Timkang, and Mr. Melchor Ogaban. From the back Secretariat Head Ms. Maureen Ada Cruz, Assistant Heads Mr. Patrick Cruz and Ms. Sheila Rose Vicente. Members Mr. Sinen Majus and Ms. Emabel Velasco. From the Procurement Management Department, Ms. Kit Ann Andres Bautista, Ms. Cristina Peñaflor, Ms. Jennifer Jane Arcon, Mr. Richie Coleta, and Ms. Johaima Macadato. From the Education and Information Department, Ms. Jel Gerardino. From the Internal Audit Department, Ms. Adelaida Clemente. From NAMFREL, Mr. Jeffrey Falco and Mr. Apolinar Dichoso. Also from TWG Head, from Elections Related Forms and Supplies, Ms. Arlie Corpus. Member, Ms. Jonaline Khalid. And also, we have observer from the Commission on Audit. May we respectfully request representative from COA to please chat po your name sa chat box for attendance and records purposes. Thank you po. Our bidders for today, kindly acknowledge and turn on your webcam as I call your name. From FEP Printing Corporation, Mr. John Carlos Lucas.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, sir. From Top Best Printing Corporation, Miss Shirley Janicio.
Good morning po, ma'am.
Morning. From New World Printing Corporation, Mr. Teresita Villamejor.
Good morning po sa lahat.
Good morning, ma'am. From Midtown Printing Company Incorporated, Mr. James Alejo.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir. From Impressionista Publishing, Mr. Dennis Sankey, and Mr. Jason Ramos.
Good morning po. Good morning po.
Good morning. Good morning, sir. From Velprint Corporation, Miss Fritzi Dayan Araza.
Good morning po.
From Mind Printing, Mr. Eric Nepomuceno.
Hi, good morning, everyone.
Good morning, sir. Also, we have a bidder who paid bid docs from KRZ NAD Trading, Mr. Richard Escarda.
Ay, good morning po.
Good morning po. Also,
Good morning
TWG
po.
update. Apa, sir. Good morning po. TWG, Mr. Michael Capili. That's all, Vice Chair. We shall update the attendance later. For the online conference rules, this online opening of bids will be based on the order of their submission to the back secretariat in accordance with the updated procedure on online submission, receipt, and opening of bids dated December 13, 2021. Please observe order during back proceedings. Any act or utterances which would interrupt or disturb the meeting shall not be tolerated. Only authorized representatives shall be allowed to observe the evaluation of their documents. Readers are not allowed to speak unless permitted by the TWG or the BAC for clarification of documents. All participants should accomplish the online attendance link, which is already in the chat box. Please mute your microphone unless required to speak to avoid unnecessary noise, and kindly enable your webcam if required to speak, and state the name and the company you are representing. That's all, Vice Chair. We shall be sharing the project brief. Thank you po.
Thank you, Ma'am Marian. Thank you, Back Secretariat. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. This is the opening of bids for the printing, supply, and delivery of Election Day E-Day posters for the 2023 BSKE. By the way, Secretariat is AJ Ramos or Cholo Balanon already present to record these proceedings.
Not yet, Vice Chair, but we will do the minutes, Vice Chair. Thank you po.
I noted, thank you. This is the details of the project. Project ID number 27-2023-BSKE-E-Day. Today is July 31, 2023. Funding source, the GAA of FY 2023. Authority to procure is to be approved fifth amendment in the FY 2023 APP. And user unit is the Education and Information Department. To be procured are 201,798 pieces of E-Day posters for posting in cluster precincts. It has a unit cost of 71 pesos and 38 centavos, or a total of 14,404,341 pesos and 24 centavos. The Back Secretariat received the purchase request number 23-06-1261 on June 23, 2023. The pre-procurement conference was conducted last June 26, 2023. The invitation to bid was posted at the PhilJEP's COMELEC website, as well as at the Bank Information Bulletin Boards on June 27, 2023. The private conference was conducted last July 6, 2023 online via Microsoft Teams. On July 17, 2023, the scheduled submission and opening of bids was reset or postponed due to technical issues that need to be resolved by the end user unit. Whereas on July 22, 2023, supplemental or bid bulletin number 1 was issued, providing for the following. Deadline for submission of bids and the opening of bids is on July 31, 2023, that is today. Also revise the provisions or specifications in the bidding documents, particularly in the following: instruction to bidders, schedule of requirements, technical specifications, checklist of technical and financial documents, as well as the bidding terms, and also responded to 24 requests or queries raised by prospective bidders. Notices for the rescheduled opening of bids were sent to the following. On July 27, 2023, to the following, namely the End User Unit, the Education and Information Department, to Director John Rex Laujanco, Director 4, to the Procurement Management Department, to Attorney City Maimona Asisa G. Altawagon, Director 4, PMD, to the Internal Audit Department, to Director 4, Director Maria Leia Alarcon, as well as to the Official Observer, Honorable Juby E. Onya, Supervising Auditor of the COA. Other observers were also notified or sent notices on July 27, 2023, namely Attorney Rona Ann Carritos, Executive Director of Lente, Mr. Eric Jude Alvilla, Secretary General of NAMTRAL, Mr. Ruben Pascual, Secretary General of PCCI, and Ms. Evelyn Singson, National Chairperson of PPCRD. 8 companies purchased the bidding documents, namely Midtown Tinting Company Inc., KRC NAD Trading, Mind Printing, Impressionista Publishing, FAP Printing Corporation, Newer Printing Corporation, Top Best Printing Corporation, and Bell Print Corporation. 7 companies submitted their bids on time online, namely FAP Printing Corporation to Mr. John Carlos Lucas on July 28, 2023 at 4:06 p.m. Second is Top Best Printing Corporation to Ms. Shirley Junicio on July 29, 2023 at 5:06 p.m. Third is Newer Printing Corporation to Ms. Teresita L. Villamejor on July 30, 2023 at 9:22 a.m. Fourth is Midtown Printing Company Inc. to Mr. James B. Alejo on July 30, 2023, 2:08 p.m. Fifth is Impressionista Publishing to Ms. Marie Cherry Nio on July 30, 2023 at 3:39 p.m. Sixth is Bell Print Corporation to Ms. Fitzy Dayan Arasa on July 30, 2023 at 6:14 p.m. And the seventh, Mind Printing to Ms. Lailani Miranda on July 31, 2023 at 2:39 a.m. with the note that the bidder submitted a bid modification or a modification of its bid. The 8th company that purchased the bidding document, KRC NAD Trading, submitted its bid on July 31, 2023 at 8:07 a.m. It was a late submission. So we have 7 prospective bidders. We have 7 bidders rather. TWG, there are how many TWG members present? How do you intend to evaluate the bids?
Vice Chair.
Good morning.
Vice Chair.
Good morning.
Yes,
Alright.
I think we have some issues regarding the last, the one of the bidder. I think it is KRZD. Did I get it right?
KRC NAD Trading.
Yeah.
Okay.
With due respect, do we need to resolve the issue first before we proceed with the opening of the bids?
Okay, can we go to the back room, back sec? Thank you for that, RNBC niya.
Welcome, Vice Chair.
Yung link po sir nasa chat box po for the back room. Punta ka ng back room para ma-share mo yung
Baksek, good morning. Baksek,
Good morning, ma'am.
Patrick, ikaw ba ang
Ma'am Patrick po.
nagpe-preside?
Ma'am, nasa backroom po ang
I
other
know,
members mo.
I went to one of the anong backroom? What do you mean backroom?
Yung backroom po mismo, ma'am. I'll send po the link, ma'am, so you can join, ma'am.
Anong pinag-uusapan?
Regarding lang, ma'am, dun sa isang submission po ng isang bidder natin, ma'am. I'll send the link, ma'am, so you can join, ma'am, to the backroom po.
Sa meeting chat? Saan mo isi-send, Patrick?
Meeting chat, ma'am.
Sige, please.
Alin po siya pumasok sa email. Ba't
Already in the chat box po.
Vice Chair, for purposes of continuity, can you please continue lang muna because I don't know where to start from where you left. Please continue lang muna, Vice Chair.
Yes, ma'am. Earlier, there was a manifestation raised by Aret Bisinyo regarding the bid submission of KRC NAD trading. We have already decided, the bank was unanimous in deciding earlier that we cannot accept the bid of KRC NAD trading because it was received at the official email address at 8:07 a.m. contrary to the requirement that it be received before it be received by the back secretariat or shared by the bidder before the deadline at 8 a.m. So we have decided to reject the bid of KRC not trading. Earlier, ma'am, I also asked the TWG how many members are available to evaluate the bid evaluation of the 7 bidders. TWG, please.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning, Ms. Cora Danao. You are the TWG head for this bid opening.
Assistant Head for Election-Related Forms and Supplies, sir.
But you would be presiding the opening of the bids, Ma'am Cora.
Yes, sir. As requested by Miss Arlie. Kasi hindi stable yung internet connection niya.
Okay
Nasa
po,
field
ma'am.
work siya, sir.
I understand Miss Arlie Corpus is doing the online one-time cleansing at the field. Ma'am Cora, ilan po ang TWG members natin makaka-evaluate sa 7 bids?
Yes. As of this hour, sir, there are 4, 24 members of the TWG. Hello, sir. Sir.
Proceed, Ma'am Cora. Please
Yes,
proceed.
yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. So there are 24 members. The 24 members will be divided into subgroup 7. They will be evaluating the bid documents of the following for group 1, FEP Printing Corporation. The members are Attorney Jamila Bunsa, Mr. Jesse Marquez, Ms. Esperanza Nicolas, and Mr. Ariel Versosa. For Group 2, they will be evaluating Top Best Printing Corporation. The members are Attorney Melo Jean Mata, Mr. Herberto Aguilar, and Mr. Melchor Ugaban. For Group 3, they will be evaluating the New World Printing Corporation. The members are Attorney Mark Nicole Malinaw, Miss Sue Ellen Wee, and Mr. Mark Anthony Ambrosio. For Group 4, they will be evaluating Midtown Printing Company, Inc. The members are Attorney Anne Lucille Grace Laura, Miss Junaline Khalid, and Mr. Jeremiah Carrion. For Group 5, they will be evaluating Impressionista Publishing. The members are Attorney Rhea Cristina Romero, Mr. Arman Castro, and Mr. Alexander Lu Timkang. For Group 6, they will be evaluating Velprint Corporation. The members are Attorney J. Ann Francia Rosales, Miss Charis Altea Tobias, and Miss Annalyn Ramirez, and Miss Filipinas Rivera. For Group 7, they will be evaluating Mind Printing Corporation. The members are Attorney Catherine Fernandez, Mr. Michael Capili, and Miss Arlie Corpus. That's all, ma'am.
Thank you po, ma'am. And for the back secretariat, who shall assist the technical working group in evaluating the bid submission of the bidders. For group number 1, Ms. Jennifer Jane Arcon. Group number 2, Ms. Johaima Macadato. Group number 3, Mr. Richie Coleta. Group number 4, Ms. Cristina Peñaflor. Group number 5, Ms. Emabel Velasco and Ms. Kit Ann Bautista. Group number 6, Ms. Sheila Rose Vicente. And group number 7, Mr. Senen Majus. Madam Chair, we shall now sharing the drive of the back secretariat.
Is there any question regarding the composition of the different subgroups? Back Secretariat and TWG, kindly post in the meeting chat the composition of the different subgroups, the bidder whose bid they are evaluating, as well as the back secretariat member assigned to assist the subgroup for purposes of transparency. And we are also inviting all our observers to observe the proceedings of the different subgroups.
Yes, Madam Chair. We shall be posting po in a while, Madam Chair. Madam Chair, if I may proceed po with the opening of bid submission of our first bidder.
Please proceed.
Thank you po. From FEP Printing Corporation, Mr. John Carlos Lucas. Kindly chat your password for your mother folder, please.
Hi, dito lang po sa chat box.
Yes po, sir.
Okay.
Okay, password is already in the chat box. It's printtown 2023. Capital P, small letters RINTTON WN2023. Password is correct. Kindly extract the drive. Extraction complete. Please open the file. Please select the first folder. You're now checking file in the Google Drive. Mr. Lucas, please chat your password for your first folder or your technical component envelope, please. Ayun, meron. Mm-mm. Okay, the password is already in the chat box. It's capital P, small letters RINTTOWN2023. Please check password. Password is correct. Kindly extract the drive. Please open the file. Madam Chair, we have successfully extracted and opened the technical component envelope of FEP Printing Corporation. We shall be downloading this document first and will be emailed to the back, TWG and end user, Madam Chair. Thank you po.
Noted, Ms. Marian. Please proceed to open the other financial eligibility documents of eligible bidders. The next bidder, sorry.
Thank you,
Top
ma'am.
best pa ang next.
Opo, ma'am, tama po. From Top Best Printing Corporation, Miss Junicio, please type your password for your mother folder, please. Okay, password is already in the chat box. So we are now checking file in the Google Drive. Password, capital letters TPC, small letters POSTERS, capital letters MF. Please check password. Password is correct. Kindly extract the drive. Extraction complete. Please view files in Drive and select the technical component envelope. Password for the technical component envelope of Top Best Printing Corporation is already in the chat box. Capital letters TPC, small letters POSTERS, capital letters TC. Please check password. Password is correct. Kindly extract the drive. Extraction complete. Please open the file. Madam Chair, we have successfully extracted and opened the technical component envelope of Top Best Printing Corporation. This document will be downloaded and emailed to the back TWG and end user. Okay, ma'am.
Miss Marian, just continue until the last bidder.
Apo, ma'am.
Continue
Maraming
lang.
salamat po. Apo, ma'am. Thank you po. Next to open is from New World Printing Corporation. The password of New World Printing Corporation is already in the chat box. The password is small letters TERESITA. Please check password. Password is correct. Kindly extract the drive. We're now extracting. Okay, extraction complete. So please select the technical component envelope. The password for the technical component envelope is already in the chat box. It's TERE0329. Please check password. Password is correct. Kindly extract the drive. At Okay, Madam Chair, the technical component envelope of New World Printing Corporation is successfully extracted and opened. Thank you po. Next to open is from Midtown Printing Company Incorporated. Representative Mr. James Alejo, please shut your password for your mother folder. Okay, password is already in the chat box. Password is small letters MPCI underscore COMELEC. Please check password. Password is correct. Please view files in Drive and select the technical component envelope. Mr. Alejo, please shut your password for your Madam Chair, for information, for the record po, yung technical component envelope po ng Midtown Printing Company Incorporated, dumiretso na po siya, wala na po siyang password, Madam Chair.
What is the condition regarding this? We need the representative of Midtown to manifest that they're waiving such protection.
Yes, Madam Chair.
Kindly explain it very well to the representative, and we need her or him to manifest during these proceedings that they're waiving the effects of the supposed protection.
Ano po?
Yes po, Madam Chair. Mr. Alejo?
Ipaliwanag mo lang,
Yes,
Marian,
ma'am.
please.
Yes po. Okay lang po. Mr. Alejo, our requirement is that the bid submission must be password protected, both your mother folder, technical component envelope, and financial component envelope. However po, the section 25.9 of the IRR of RA 9184 indicates that bids that are properly compressed and password protected as required in the bidding document shall be accepted, provided po that the bidder or its duly authorized representative shall acknowledge such condition of the bid submitted, so that the bank shall assume no responsibility for the misplacement of the contents of the improperly password protected folder or for its premature opening po. So, Mr. Alejo, you need po to acknowledge the condition of your bid submitted that for your technical component envelope, it's not properly password protected po.
Noted po, ma'am. I-acknowledge po, ma'am. I-acknowledge po, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you po, sir. Mr. Majus, please flash po on the screen the technical component po para po makita ng ating online ng back-end the participants. Open mo po. For information po of everyone, the technical component envelope of Midtown Printing Company Incorporated will be downloaded and will be shared to the back TWG and end user. Thank you po. Next to open is from Impressionista Publishing, Representative Mr. Dennis Sankey. Please type your password for your mother folder po. Madam Chair, when we click po the shared folder of Impressionista Publishing, the po Mr. Majus kindly click the shared folder. Ang nakalagay po, wala pong folders po na ibang lumalabas. Mr. Dennis?
Please call the attention of the representative.
Yes, ma'am. Mr. Dennis Sankey? Sir?
Ay, hello po. Good morning.
Opo, sir. Good morning po. Sir, pagka po, inopen po namin yung shinare yung folder. Pag clinic po yun, wala pong mga folders po na lumalabas po dito, sir. As flash on the screen po, sir.
Pag kinlik yung folder na
Opo, yung shinare. Opo, teka po. Balik po kami dun, sir. Yun po. Pag clinic po namin siya, click mo po, Mr.
verify lang po namin,
Majus.
ma'am, sa Google Drive po namin, ma'am. Wait lang po, ma'am. I-check lang po namin. Thank you
Okay
po.
pa.
Hello, ma'am. Ma'am, sine-check lang po namin yung Google Drive po.
Okay po, sir. Sir, naka-flash din po yung sa screen, yung Google Drive po namin kung saan po nag-share kayo ng beads. And then kung makita nyo po sa left portion, lalabas po dyan yung mga activity nyo. So yung last na activity nyo po is nung 2:53 p.m. ng July 30.
Ay, okay, ma'am.
Thank you po.
Okay po, double check lang po namin, ma'am. Thank you po.
Mr. Dennis, any update po?
Ma'am, i-double check lang po namin yung shared fund po namin. File 339.
Ano mga kulit ko? Napaverify na po ano ko yung share.
Ang na-receive, tama po ang na-receive niyo po na file, ma'am, is na-send po nung 2:53, ma'am.
Yes po, 2:53 p.m. po noong July 30, 2023, sir. Yung naka-flash po sa screen, sir. Ito po, yung sa activity, sir, kung makita nyo po, Dennis Sankey, open close parenthesis, Impressionista Publishing, curated and shared an item. Tapos may oras pong nakalagay, 2:53 p.m. July 30.
Ay, okay.
Yan po, sir, yung last na activity nyo doon sa inyong documents. And then, pagka po inopen, sir, yung folder, wala pong nakalagay sa loob.
Okay, ma'am. Sige po, ma'am.
253.
Okay. Madam Chair, while waiting for the
Sorry,
feedback of
ma'am.
Mr. Ay, yes po, sir. Opo.
Apo, sorry, ma'am. Sinecheck lang po namin, ma'am, ulit yung na-share po namin. Ah, wait lang po saglit, ma'am. Okay lang po.
Okay po, sir. Madam Chair, while waiting po for the check result po ng rechecking ni Mr. Dennis Sankey, this is to inform everyone po that the technical component folder of FEP Printing Corporation, Tapbest Printing Corporation, New World Printing Corporation, and Midtown Printing Company Incorporated have been emailed po to the back PWG and end user po.
Can we in the meantime open those of Velprint and mine para to
Okay.
save time? Okay lang ba
Yes po, ma'am.
naka-park lang yan muna?
Opo, ma'am. Yes po, ma'am.
Sige, please,
Thank you,
para
Madam Chair.
sayang yung oras ng mga subgroup doon sa
Opo, ma'am.
who will be evaluating Velprint and mine.
Thank you, Madam Chair.
We will go back to Impressionista later if they are ready na.
Opo, thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
We'll now open
Thank you, ma'am.
the
Thank you po.
submission of Bell Print Corporation. Miss Araza, please chat your password for your mother folder, please. Again, Miss Fritzy Dayan Araza, please chat your password for your mother folder po.
Ma'am, sorry, hindi lang ako makapag-type sa chat box po.
Sige ma'am, i-dictate nyo na lang po ma'am.
All
Opo.
caps, Victor, Papa, Charlie,
Ulit po.
688. All
Para
caps
wala.
po. Okay po.
Ulit po sir, ulit po ma'am, sorry po.
Victor, Papa, Charlie, VPC.
And then ma'am?
688.
688.
Papa. All caps yung VPC.
Ay, tama po ba ma'am? Paki-check po kung tama po yung pagkaka-input po namin.
Tama po.
Okay po. Mr. Majus, please check password. The password is correct. Kindly extract to drive. Instruction complete. Please view files in drive and select the technical component envelope. Please open the first folder using zip extractor. Okay, again, Miss Araza, please dictate po your password for your first folder.
Same password, ma'am.
VPC 688. Tama po ba, ma'am?
Yes,
yung
po.
na-input po namin. Okay po. Mr. Majus, please check password. Password is correct. Kindly extract the drive. Please view file in drive. Madam Chair, we have successfully extracted and opened the technical component envelope submitted by Velprint Corporation. The document will be emailed, downloaded, and emailed to the back, TWG, and end user. Thank you po. Next is from Mind Printing, Mr. Eric Nepomuceno. Please chat your password for your mother folder, sir. Apo, Madam Chair, may modification po na sinubmit si Mind Printing. So we will be opening the modified bid submitted on by Mind Printing.
For the record, when was the modified bid submitted?
Madam Chair, it was submitted on July 31, 2023 at 2:39 a.m.
Noted.
Thank you, ma'am. Okay, the password is already in the chat box. Password, capital letter capital letter N, small letters ODIFICATION 2023. Please check password. Password is correct. Kindly extract to drive. Instruction complete. Please view files in drive and select the technical component. Mr. Nepomuceno, your password for your technical component. Mr. Nepomuceno.
Yes, ma'am,
Okay.
I already did.
Okay, thank you, sir. Okay po, thank you, sir. Okay, password is the same as the mother folder. Please check password. Password is correct. Extraction complete. Please open the file. Madam Chair, we successfully extracted and opened the technical component envelope submitted by Mind Printing. This will be downloaded and emailed to the back, PWG, and end user. Thank you, ma'am.
We can now go back to Impressionista Publishing.
Yes, Madam Chair. Meron pong chat po si Mr. Dennis, Madam Chair, if I may read. Hello po, ma'am. Pwede po pakicheck po ulit, ma'am. Pa-open po ng folder. Thank you po. So, Madam Chair, i-share ko lang po sa screen yung drive po ng Secretariat. Here po. Madam Chair, if you can see, meron na pong laman, dalawang folder, technical and financial. Pero pagdating po, Madam Chair, sa activity portion, ito po, may nakalagay po na Dennis Sankey, open close parenthesis, Impressionista Publishing, restored 3 items. Time 11:41 a.m. July 31. Tapos po may folder po na nakalagay. First, financial Comelec, and then po yung folder po na Impressionista, and then po another po na financial component. And then po next po, meron po ulit sa activity nakalagay, Dennis Sankey, open close parenthesis, Impressionista Publishing, restored 3 items, 11:37 a.m. July 31. Yung tatlong items po na sinasabing ni Restore, Technical Comelec, first yung isa, and then yung next folder po, Technical Comelec ulit yung pangalan ng folder, and then po, Impressionista Publishing po yung next na folder, Madam Chair.
What is meant, Sir Boyet, of restored? Can you maybe please benefit from the expertise of our colleague in the back, Mr. Raul Bautista, on what is meant by restored?
Again po, ma'am, may ano po the issue I was not.
Marian, can you please relate to Mr. Bautista what happened kaninang inopen natin and after the quote-unquote restoration?
Okay po. Sir, kanina po nung inopen po natin yung folder niya na Impressionista Publishing, when we click it po, wala pong folder po na nakalagay sa loob. And then po, sabi po ni Mr. Sankey, double check niya daw po. But we flash po on the screen kanina na pagdating po dun sa activity, dito po sir, ang nakalagay lang po ay yung nag-share siya ng folder ng July 30 at 3:39 p.m. po. And then po, nung sabi niya po, i-double check po nila. And then after a few minutes, sir, nag-chat po siya na paki-check daw po ulit yung sa ating folder. Paki-check ulit, pa-open po ulit ng folder. Nung inopen natin, sir, sa activity, may dalawa na pong folder na nakalagay. Pero po, dun sa activity portion, sir, meron pong nakaspecify. Ito po, sir, Dennis Sankey, Impressionista Publishing, restored 3 items. Ang oras po, 11:41 a.m. July 31. Yung 3 items po na nirestore niya, ang pangalan po, Financial Comelec, Impressionista Publishing, I think, and then Financial Comelec. And then next activity po na ginawa ni Mr. Dennis Sankey, Impressionista Publishing, restored 3 items at 11:37 a.m. July 31. Yung tatlong folder po na ni-restore, ang pangalan po, Technical Comelec, tsaka po yung Impressionista Publishing po na folder. Yan po, sir.
Yung pong restore, that would only mean na ni-reshared niya uli yun. It was reshared.
Ano ang ibig sabihin, Sir Boyet, kaninang wala kaming makita? What exactly is the description of that incident kanina, Miss Marian? Nung una mong, when you tried to open the folder for the first time, can you describe it clearly?
Yes, ma'am. When we open po the folder impressionista_publishing first, nung pag inopen po namin, eto sir, itong dito sa shared with me na to, wala pong blanco po yung nakalagay dyan. Wala pong, wala po
Walang
tong dalawa
laman.
na to sir. Wala pong laman. Opo, wala pong laman.
Okay.
Pagka
So
ganon,
then,
Mr. Bautista, pagka ganon na walang laman, anong ibig sabihin nun?
So hindi niya
For
po
the
na ano
record,
yun.
for the record lang.
Yeah, kung wala pong laman yun, that means it could either nagkaroon ng technical malfunction po doon, or hindi niya na nalagay doon sa part doon sa engineer niya, hindi yan naisama. Yan. So the moment na na-restore niya, ibig sabihin na ni-reshared niya uli po yun.
In this case, yes, somebody is raising her hand. Miss Marian,
hello po,
please
Ate Mar.
acknowledge.
Apo, sir. Apo. Mr. Dennis from Impressionista, please.
Sorry po ma'am, ang nangyari po kasi ma'am, na accidentally po na-move po sa trash yung shared files. Pero same lang din po yun. Kung ano po yung share po namin ngayon, same lang din po siya nung na-move po nung sa trash. Hindi lang din po namin na-check. Opo, first time po kasi. Sorry po. Pero nag-send din po kami sa email po ng screenshot na kung what time po namin na-send po yung shared file po namin.
Wala namang nabago.
Noted po.
Pero wala naman pong nabago dun sa content.
Makikita yun sa sa hash code. Same pa rin naman yung
Noted po. We will submit for voting the issue on whether or not the manner of submission is in order, and if whether or not we shall honor your submission, sir. We will have to ask the individual votes of our members in the back. To start with Mr. Raul Bautista of our IT department.
Thank you po, thank you po.
Okay. The fact na nagkamali nga daw sila, of course, pagka nilagay mo yan sa recycle bin and then you restore it, so talagang restored yung mag-appear. But the fact na we're not really sure if the file was intact or wasn't changed, so that I cannot accept po doon sa ganong incident. So nagkaroon kayo ng technical fault. So hindi sa akin ay it's a no, no? Hindi po ma-accept po 'yan. Thank you po.
Noted, Mr. Bautista. May we please have the vote of Director Tess Saluta?
Yes, ma'am. I concur with the decision also of Sir Boyet. Kasi nung tinanggap po namin, nakita po namin na incomplete yung submission nyo. And then nabanggit po ni Sir Boyet na nagkaroon po kayo ng hindi po na okay doon, or nagkaroon kayo ng technical something po na kaya hindi po siya na-send.
Noted, Director Saluta. Director Besinio?
Yes, ma'am. I agree with the observation of Sir Boyet Bautista. And also, ma'am, I would like to add that the fact that the bid submission was in a recycle bin or in a trash bin, it presupposes that the bidder did not submit to us any bid documents, and also that the fact that it was restored also confirmed that no bid was submitted to us. So on that note, ma'am, I vote to reject the bid submission of
Impressionista.
Impressionista. I'm sorry, Madam Chair.
It's all right.
Thank you.
Thank you, Director Bisinyo. Ano ba itong nakapost dito sa screen, Marian?
Sorry, ma'am. Sorry po.
May mga nagmo-multitasking yata dito.
Sorry, ma'am. Sorry po.
For the information of everyone, please disregard that BSKE monitoring report. Tao lang po, nagmo-multitasking yung iba. That has no relevance to these proceedings whatsoever. May we now please hear the vote of our Vice Chairperson, Director Ray Doma.
Good morning, ma'am. Ma'am, I join Mr. Bautista and Director Vicinio in their comments in rejecting the bid of Impressionista Publishing, given that the issue is technical and they are more knowledgeable in this issue. I also, so yun ma'am, I reject po the bid of Impressionista Publishing. Thank you po.
Thank you, Vice Chair. This chairperson votes in favor of the individual votes of my 4 colleagues, concurring with them on the rejection of Impressionista Publishing's bid proposal. With regrets, we have to reject your bid proposal in view of the fact that upon our opening of the shared file, there is nothing there. And we could not go beyond what we saw. Kung ano lang po yung Sorry po, the ED was calling. I was saying that we could not go beyond what we saw, no? We could not guess, we could not use our discretion, we could not supply the answer or the solution to what we saw. What we saw was walang folder, walang nandoon. And if we will be accepting the restoration, then that would be an improvement of bid on the part of the bidder, and that is not allowed under the law. Parang improvement na po yun. Binigyan namin po siya ng pagkakataon na improve beyond the deadline at bawal po yun. So with regrets po, unanimously, this Bids and Awards Committee is rejecting the bid proposal of Impressionista Publishing. Gaya po ng sinabi ng Impressionista, first time din po nila, and we are sorry po na dapat po na maging ganito ang aming desisyon, and we are hoping that you will accept our decision. Any comment or manifestation? Be that as it may, hindi naman po this will not leave Impressionista Publishing without any remedial action. You have the right po naman to file a motion for a request for reconsideration by sending to the back secretariat such request for reconsideration within 3 days from your receipt of the written copy of the decision of the Bids and Awards Committee. Ms. Marian, when would be the last date of receiving motion for recon?
Ma'am, until Thursday, Madam Chair.
Yun po.
August 3, ma'am. 2020.
Okay. For now, we don't hear any manifestations or objections. We don't see any raised hand icon. So let us proceed, Ms. Marian. But please feel free anytime to express your manifestation in the meeting chat or verbally by raising the raise hand icon. Continue, Ms. Marian.
Thank you, Madam Chair. We're done with the opening of the technical component envelope of our bidders. The link for the submitting groups are already in the chat box. For those who would like to observe the evaluation to be conducted by the TWG, please click po the link provided in the chat box. And also all the technical component submitted by our bidders were already emailed to the back PWG and end users po. And in a while, we shall be sharing here din po sa main room yung bid submission po ng ating mga bidders. Thank you po, Madam Chair.
Miss Marian,
Ma'am?
can we please request the TWG assistant head to regroup by distributing the members of subgroup 5 to the different subgroups?
Yes po, Madam Chair.
Thank you.
Ma'am Cora Danao. For the group 5, Ma'am Cora, saan po natin ma'am ilalagay po sila po? Bali ma'am yung nasa group 5 nyo po nung una po, sina Attorney Rhea Cristina Romero, Mr. Arman Castro, and si Mr. Lou Alexander Timkang ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Madam Chair. Thank you, Ma'am Marian. For Attorney Rhea Cristina Romero, she may join Group 3, the group of Attorney Mark Nicole Malinaw. For Mr. Arman Castro, she may join Group 4. And for Mr. Lou Timkang, he may join Group 7. Yes, Group 7. That's
Thank
all,
you po.
ma'am.
Thank you po, Ma'am Cora. Magpo-post po kami ulit ng link po sa chat box po para dun po sa additional members po ng TWG sa mga groups. Thank you po, Ma'am Cora. Again po, Attorney Rhea Cristina Romero sa group number 3 po, Mr. Arman Castro, group number 4, and Mr. Lou Alexander Timkang, group number 7. Thank you po. Representative from FEP Operating Corporation, Mr. John Carlos Lucas, please proceed na po dun sa subgroup 1 po, sir. Yung link po na sa chat box, sir.
Okay.
Thank you po.
We're now sharing the document submitted by FEP Printing Corporation. We'll now be sharing the document submitted by Top Best Printing Corporation.
Baksek? Baksek?
Ma'am?
Medyo nagkaroon lang ng konting ano dito sa palasyo ha kasi may sunog sa 6th floor.
Apo, ma'am.
Oo,
Ingat po kayo, ma'am.
pinababa kami pero far out naman na so nagpapaakyat na ulit sila. So will you check if all the back members are still present? I forgot to declare lunch break. Kumusta na kayo? Nag-lunch na ba kayo?
Apo, ma'am. Nagla-lunch na po, ma'am.
Oo, so it will be a working lunch na lang. Ano?
Apo, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Please update us if all the subgroups are ready to submit their recommendations.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, yung apat po na groups, nag-stop din po muna kasi po nga, ma'am, pinababa po dun sa palasyo. Dalawa pa lang po, ma'am, yung tapos na po. Yung nag-handle po
Sige.
kay main printing tsaka po kay New World, ma'am. The
Sige,
rest po,
sige.
mag-continue po sila. Thank you, ma'am.
Sige, kindly check on all the other subgroups because it's an emergency situation. Those who have asthma, those who are suffering from asthma are not advised to go back to their offices dito sa palasyo. So, check nyo na lang muna if it is still feasible to proceed on. Kung hindi kaya ng ibang subgroups, tignan natin paano, sasaluhin na lang ng ibang subgroups or i-consult natin ang TWG, anong plano nila.
Apo, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Whatever it is, Miss Marian, please allow everyone to have their lunch properly and give them sufficient time to have lunch, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Apo, ma'am.
Thank you, thank you.
Madam Chair.
Backsec.
Ma'am?
Backsec. Oo,
Ma'am?
update lang. Director Ching is currently drafting a memorandum on the suspension of work. However, I sought exemption for the back members because we are in the middle of an opening of bids. I told her.
Apa.
Okay
Yes,
lang sa
ma'am.
inyo. Isasali ko ang mga sarili natin sa exemption kasi we are in the middle of the opening of bids.
Apa, ma'am.
Any comment? Is there anyone among us here who is suffering from asthma? Kasi yun lang ang bawal dito sa palasyo, yung dahil sa amoy ng fumes, masama sa may asthma yon. So yung may mga asthma, hindi talaga pwedeng magstay. Pero nag-seek ako ng exemption because sabi ko we are in the middle of an opening of bids. So we are staying. Yung mga back members and TWG and secretariat who are in Palacio del Gobernador and who are not suffering from any health condition that prohibits the inhalation of fumes. Wala naman na. We opened all the windows dito sa office ko. Wala na.
Apo, ma'am, will inform po the TWG, ma'am.
Thank you.
Madam Chair.
Yes, Marian.
Madam Chair, some of the TWG po, nag-chat lang po sila, ma'am. Yung office daw po nila, ma'am, sinara na daw po. Like, ma'am, sa LODEP po. Paano daw po kayo yun?
Can they work from home or can they work from where they are? Do we have the necessary quorum to continue?
Yes, ma'am, we have a quorum naman po sa back, ma'am.
Can the subgroups submit their reports already?
Ma'am, not yet po. Dalawa pa lang po yung tapos, ma'am.
Dun sa mga hindi tapos, may naiwan ba dito?
For a while lang po, ma'am.
Miss Marian? I-reset natin. We will have to reset the meeting that we arranged supposedly at 3 p.m., no?
Opo, ma'am.
Kasi pinapalis na kami dito eh. Kaya lang nga yun, nag-seek ako ng matapos man lang natin muna sana ito. But for the 3 p.m. meeting, I think we will have to postpone that. Anyway, tayo sa back kasi talaga naman na nagde-define tayo ng similar contract, di ba? Ever
Yes, ma'am.
since.
Opo.
So I think that we just have to write that down that we have been doing it already to maximize competitiveness.
Yes, ma'am.
Mm-mm. Yun lang naman ang gist ng meeting. So what's the update?
Ma'am, yung iba daw po yung offices ay ano na daw, pinapauwi na daw po sila. Pero ma'am, nagtanong po kami ng status nung dito ma'am sa kasama natin, ma'am, sa secretariat. Halos yung tatlo ma'am, OSS na po. If I may propose ma'am, kung pwede po, dito na lang po sa main, tapos i-ano na lang po namin. Kaya lang ma'am, si Ma'am Cora po, hindi pa po siya nasagot po eh.
Uwi na yun.
Opo.
Umuwi na yun. Who is the next highest ranking TWG head?
I will check lang po if Attorney Jam is still po nandun pa po. Kaya lang ma'am, para lang mama, para lang po. Attorney Jam?
Bakse?
Thank you, ma'am. Okay po. Ma'am? Ma'am, connecting lang po si Attorney Jem, pero si Mr. Lutim Kang, ma'am, naka-online na po, naka-connect na din po. Permission, ma'am, to proceed, ma'am, dun sa unang lead kay Top Best Printing, ma'am, na dito na lang po sa main, ma'am, tsaka yung iba.
Proceed.
Thank you, ma'am. I-share lang, ma'am, yung kay Top Best, ma'am. Nasa OSS na po sila. Thank you po. Sir Tim Kang, makisuyo po. Thank you po.
Yes po, Madam Chair. Yes po, Ma'am Marian. Thank you po.
Mr. Tim Kang, yung group po natapos po doon sa pagbabasa po ng lahat ng provisions ng Omnibus Sworn Statement. Nasa Secretary Certificate na po sila as proof of the bidder's authorized representative. Thank you po.
Copy, Ma'am. Thank you po. Okay. Good afternoon to everyone. So we will now proceed the evaluation of the meeting documents of Top Desk Printing Corporation. For a while lang po while I'll open the meeting document of Top Desk to see the submitted documents. So we are now on the part of the Omnibus Sworn Statement. So appearing on the screen, and as for the checklist, the TWG sub group 2, okay, ni-authorize. Backsec, please, pwedeng palakihan yung submission ni Tapes.
Sir Lou, okay na po yung ganyan pong lalaki po.
Okay, so let us proceed. My apology po, medyo nagkaka-problema sa internet. So appearing on the screen is this is the secretary certificate submitted by Tapes Printing. Scroll down please. The secretary certificate is for the Omnibus Sworn Statement authorizing the authorized representative of the bidder. Taas ng konti, sir. Ma'am. Pinaka-top. Sorry. Yan na po ba yung pinakataas?
Yes, po, sir.
Okay. So minutes of the meeting of the board of directors. So this is a board resolution. Scroll down, please. Of Top Best Printing Corporation. So indicated therein. So the corporate secretary, Christina Sico. Scroll down, please. Certify the existence of a quorum for the transaction of business. There being presented majority of the members of the board of directors in participation in COMELEC bidding, printing, supply, and delivery of election day posters. Project ID number 27-2023-ED. Scroll down, please. Scroll down, please. So, resolved therein in the presented board resolution that Ms. Farina Sico or taas ng konti ulit po. Taas po ulit. Sorry, medyo lag po ako. Dun kanina, sir, sa may taas pa po. Sige pa po. Sige pa po.
Sir Lut, dun po ba sa may portion na resolve that Miss Seferina Sico, Treasurer, or Miss Shirley L. Junicio po? Na portion po, sir?
Tumatawag. Sorry na, di-disconnect po. Anyways, wait for a while lang po. Baka siguro sa MS Teams ko to, mag-reconnect lang po ako. Ayan, kita ko na. So resolved therein that Ms. Seferina po and or Ms. Shirley Jonicio, sales representative of the corporation, is authorized to participate in the said project. And if awarded, the project shall enter into a contract with the Commission on Elections and is granted full power and authority to do, execute, and perform and all acts necessary in the bidding as fully and effectively if personally present, and hereby ratifying the confirming all the said attorney in fact shall do or cause to be done under by the virtue of this presence. Sige lang, sir. Okay, scroll down, please. Thank you. It's signed by the President, Joaquin Ko, and the members of the board. Scroll down, please. It's appearing on the screen. Scroll down, please. It is signed by the Corporate Secretary, Christina Ko, on June 25, 2023. Scroll down please. Acknowledgement by the notarization or the notary public presenting the Philippine passport of the principal. It is duly notarized by Attorney Arsenio P. Alilam on July 25, 2023. Uh, Ma'am, sir, pwedeng patikin ng OSS for ano lang, balikan ko lang po. Okay, si Miss Shirley Dionisio as authorized representative of the bidder Top Best Training Corporation. Okay, balik po tayo ulit sa board resolution. Next page po dun please. Okay, they also attach the IDs presented to the notary public. Okay, the voter ID of the board Top Best Printing Corporation. Scroll down please. A Top Best also submitted a secretary certificate as a proof of the authority of their authorized representative indicated in their submitted OSS. So Ms. Christina Sico, a duly qualified corporate secretary of the bidder, scroll down please, resolved therein that Ms. Seferina Sico and Ms. Shirley Donicio is hereby authorized to participate in the project for this activity. Submit the up taas ng konti sir, check lang natin yung authorization. Anyway, may board resolution naman siya. So it hereby authorized to participate in the bidding of the printing, supply, and delivery of ED posters to submit, bid, accept, sign, execute, deliver, and receive NOAA, contract agreements, notice to proceed, and all documents and other writings of whatever nature of kind transact with the COMELEC. Okay, scroll down please. Thank you. It is signed by the Corporate Secretary, Ms. Christina Ko, on July 25, 2023. Acknowledgement or jurat, I presume, indicating the passport of the Corporate Secretary as a competent evidence of identity. So it is duly notarized again by Attorney Arsenio P. Alilam. Scroll down, please. 63, 74, 62. Okay, so these are the competent evidence of identity presented to the notary public by Top Best. So scroll down, please. Okay. So any comment po from the TWG with regard to the OSS submitted by Top Best Printing? Okay, hearing none, let us proceed next on our checklist for the financial documents. Scroll down, please. The bidders submitted the net financial contracting capacity. So as Annex E of the bidding documents for this project, as submitted by Top Best, the Annex E, the title, the project number is in order. Also, the ABC is in order. So, Bakse, can you help us po recompute the entries therein, please? Thank you, Baksek. So the net financial contracting capacity of TopBest is 1,332,495,815 pesos. Okay, as for the entries, for the current asset, taas lang po muna, check natin yung correctness po ng entries. Thank you. So for the current asset, indicated in their computation of NFCC is 155,953,535 pesos. Okay, same as indicated in the audited financial statement as Annex A of his PhilJEP's list of eligibility documents. Likewise, for the current liabilities, indicated in the NFCC is 80,353,014 pesos. Also the same as indicated in their PhilJEP certificate. And I believe earlier, Attorney Melo took note the outstanding contract of Top Best, which is upon checking the outstanding value, the total, the all ongoing government and private contracts, total value of outstanding contract of Top Best is 1,512,000 pesos. Okay, it is also the same as indicated in the NMCC. Okay, again, the net financial contracting capacity of Top-Best is 1,132,495 pesos, 815 pesos. Scroll down, please. It is signed, submitted by Shirley L. Dionisio, authorized representative of Top-Best, signed on July 31, 2023. Scroll down, please. A Class B document, not applicable. Okay, the bidder also attached bid bulletin for this project. So let us finish the document, sir. Kung meron pa dyan na applicable sa ating checklist. Okay, thank you, Paksek. Let us now go back. Thank you, Ma'am Ems. Si Ma'am Ems pala to. Ma'am Ems, pwedeng bumalik po tayo sa checklist ng subgroup 2. Let us check po the other pa-maximize, please. Doon tayo sa unang-una. Wala pa yung ano. Tapos na kayo, Ma'am Ems, sa conformity with section 6 and 7?
Ito.
Sir Lou, tapos na po doon.
Ay, dito na pala si Atty. Melo.
Opo.
Sige po. Thank you, ma'am. Bali, Atty. Melo, tapos na po tayo sa OSS and sa
Yes po, yung NFC
net
po
financial
yung,
contract.
Opo, yung po yung naiwan namin kanina.
Opo. Okay, tapos na rin po tayo sa ma'am, sa NFCC. So, it appears that the OSS and NFCC is in order naman po based on the checklist po for this project. Let us check na lang the other checklist. Attorney Melo, okay naman yung niya, yung sa una, yung sa field jeps.
Yes po.
Wala naman. Thank you, ma'am. So, Ma'am Ems, palagay na lang po ng pertinent remarks doon sa OSS and NFCC. So, upon checking the checklist of subgroup 2, it appears that Top Best Printing Corporation complies with the checklist for this project. I therefore vote that Top Best is eligible for the project supply and delivery of election day posters. How about the other TWG, please?
I also vote po that the bidder is also eligible po.
Thank you po, Attorney. Hello.
Sir Lou, meron din pong vote si Sir Heriberto. Kasama ko po siya dun sa subgroup ito kanina.
Thank you, Attorney.
Sir Lou, if I may read po the vote of Mr. Heriberto Aguilar, same po, Sir Lou. Thank you po.
Thank you po, Sir Roro. Are there any other members of TWG subgroup 2? Si Ma'am Phil po and si... Ay, sorry. Sino ba yun?
Sir
Nalito
Melchor
na
po.
ako.
Sir Melchor po.
Yes, Sir Melchor po. Wala na si Sir Melchor.
Opo, sir.
Anyway, ma'am.
Disconnected na po. Thank you po.
Thank you, ma'am. Ma'am, okay na po si Top Best lang po.
Thank you po, Mr. Tim Kang. Next po is Velprint Corporation. Please flash on the screen po yung last document po na chine-check yung before po nagkaroon ng emergency sa Palasyo is on the Omnibus Warrant Statement. Thank you po, Attorney Jam.
Yes, this is Attorney Jam. I'm using the account of Secretariat member, Ms. Jennifer Arquan. Okay, so I'll be presiding the evaluation of the Velprint Corporation, the bid submission of Velprint Corporation. So we'll resume at omnibus sworn statement. So I will be reading the omnibus sworn statement submitted by Velprin, and then my colleagues from the TWG members here will be checking the completeness of, of each provision using the omnibus sworn statement in the bidding documents. Okay, let me start. Republic of the Philippines, City Municipality of Quezon City, Affidavit, I, Fritzi Dayan A. Araza of legal age, single Filipino and residing at 2546 Chico Street, Ascovel, Homes, Malaria, Caloocan City, after having been duly sworn in accordance with law, do hereby depose and states that number one, I am the duly authorized and designated representative of Velprint Corporation with office address at 688 E Road 1, Old Ballarat, Andangsora, Quezon City. Two, I am granted full power and authority to do, execute, and perform any and all acts necessary to participate, submit the bid, and to sign and execute the ensuing contract for printing, supply, and delivery of Election Day ED posters for the 2023 BSKE project ID number 27-2023-BSKE-E-Day of Commission on Elections, as shown in the attached duly notarized secretary certificate. Number three, Velprint Corporation is not blacklisted or barred from bidding by the government of the Philippines or any of its agencies, offices, corporations, or local government units, foreign government / foreign or international financing institution whose blacklisting rules have been recognized by the Government Procurement Policy Board by itself or by relation, membership, association, affiliation, or controlling interest with another blacklisted person or entity as defined and provided for in the Uniform Guidelines on Blacklisting. Four, each of the documents submitted in satisfaction of the bidding requirements is an authentic copy of the original, complete, and all statements and information provided therein are true and correct. Number five, Velprint Corporation is authorizing the head of the procuring entity or its duly authorized representatives to verify all the documents submitted. Six, none of the officers, directors, and controlling stockholders of Velprint Corporation is related to the head of the procuring entity, members of the Bids and Awards Committee, the Technical Working Group, and the Back Secretariat, the head of the Project Management Office or the end user unit, and the project consultants by consanguinity or affinity up to the third civil degree. Number seven, Philippines Corporation complies with existing labor laws and standards. Eight, Philippines Corporation is aware of and has undertaken the responsibilities as bidder in compliance with the Philippine bidding documents, which includes A, carefully examining all of the bidding documents, B, acknowledging all conditions, local or otherwise, affecting the implementation of the contract, letter C, making an estimate of the facilities available and needed for the contract to be bid, if any, and D, inquiring or securing supplemental / bid bulletins issued for the printing, supply, and delivery of Election Day E-Day posters for 2023 BSKE, project ID number 27-2, 2023-BSKE-E-Day of Commission on Elections. 9. Velprint Corporation did not give or pay directly or indirectly any commission, amount, fee, or any form of consideration, pecuniary or otherwise, to any person or official, personnel, or representative of the government in relation to any procurement project or activity. 10. In case advance payment was made or given failure to perform or deliver any of the obligations and undertakings in the contract shall be sufficient grounds to constitute criminal liability for swindling or estafa, or the commission of fraud with unfaithfulness or abuse of confidence through misappropriating or converting any payment received by a person or entity under an obligation involving the duty to deliver certain goods or services to the prejudice of the public and the government of the Philippines pursuant to Article 315 of Act Number 3815, series of 1930 as amended or the revised penal code. In witness whereof, I have herein to set my hand this 20th day of July 2023 at Quezon City, Philippines. Bidders Representative Britzy Diane A. Araza. This omnibus sworn statement is subscribed and sworn to before the Notary Public Attorney Concepcion Villarena on July 28, 2023. Presented identification is a TIN ID with number 429-402-463-000. The Notarial Commission of Attorney Concepcion Villarena is until December 31, 2023. Doc number is 407, page number 82, book number 13, series of 2023. Kindly scroll down that side. Attached to the omnibus sworn statement is the TIN identification of Ritzy Diane Araza, the bidder's representative. So far, are they similar po as to the completeness, the content of the omnibus sworn statement? Anyone po from my colleagues from the DWG?
Attorney Jam, okay po.
Okay, thank you. So we'll proceed to the
Okay po, Attorney
Secretary.
Jam.
Thank you, Sir Lou. We will proceed to the Secretary Certificate. So the Secretary Certificate is now flashed on the screen. This is executed by Elaine Uy, the Corporate Secretary of Belprint Corporation. Let's go to third paragraph. Resolve that Fred C. Diane Abrasa, as it hereby is authorized to first participate in the bidding of the printing, supply, and delivery of election day posters for the 2023 BSKE. Constitute and appoint Fritzy Diane Arasa acting as duly authorized and designated representative of Belprint Corporation. Okay, so this Secretary Certificate was executed last July 28, 2023 by Elaine Oy. Elaine Oy. This said Secretary Certificate is also notarized by the same notary public. So the ID presented here is the driver's license of the affiant with number N02-02-011-217. Document number is 406, page number 82, book number 13, series of 2023. Kindly scroll down. Let's check if there are other attachments. Okay, so attached with the Secretary Certificate is the identification of the affiant, the Corporate Secretary Elaine Uy. Kindly scroll down. Okay, so any comment on the omnibus sworn statement submitted by Belprint?
None po, attorney. Si Chap po pala to.
Okay, so kindly remark that the bidder submitted a notarized omnibus sworn statement. Thank you, PAC Secretariat. We'll now proceed to the next bidding document, which is the net financial contracting capacity. Net financial contracting capacity. Okay, so the ABC here is applied. As to the current assets and current liabilities, can we check if same entries with the ones in the field jobs registration certificate? Back Secretariat, can you show us the current assets and current liabilities under the PhilJEP's registration certificate? Let's compare the entries now. So per audited financial statement, the current asset is 55,824,920, and the current liabilities is amounting to 32,813,526. Okay, so same. Let's proceed next to the value of outstanding contract of the bidder. We'll check if it is 4,187,125 pesos. Okay, let's go back to the NFCC. Kindly recompute Bank Secretariat. The 55,824,920 minus current liabilities, 32,813,526. Okay, so same times 15, 345,170,910 minus the value of outstanding contract. Okay, so 340,983,785 pesos. The NFCC is signed by the bidder's authorized representative, Pritzi Diane Arasan. And this was signed last July 29, 2023. And it's more than our ABC. I submit that the NFCC is compliant with our requirement. How about my colleague?
Oh, okay po siya, attorney. I also computed po.
Okay. May I ask the members of subgroup number 4 if they have encountered issues earlier during their evaluation?
Attorney Jam, this is siya po. From subgroup number 6 po, attorney, ang Velprint po.
Okay,
May we ask lang may we ask lang po sana po if we can ask po regarding the SLCC kasi po we were not able to check or check po the amount if okay po siya.
Okay. Okay, let's re-evaluate nyo SLCC daw. So the SLCC is with the National Commission on Indigenous People. It's for printing and delivery of profitable books. Date of the contract is May 27, 2021. Printing of profitable books. Amount is 3,900,000. Date of delivery is June 29, 2021. And as proof of SLCC, the bidder indicated 3, so June 29, 2021, for end users acceptance, and bidder also submitted official receipts and sales invoice. Let's first check on the definition of similar contract book. So as defined under Section 3 of the bidding documents, for this purpose, contracts similar to the project shall be printing, supply, and/or delivery of printed paper materials, and the same must be completed within 5 years prior to the deadline for the submission and receipt of bids. So printing, supply, and/or delivery of printed paper materials. Sige. Printing and delivery of profitable books. So, okay, so it falls within the definition. And the contract is 2021, so within 5 years. And then, as to the amount, can we check po yung instruction sa baba kung bidder must have completed contract kasi the value of which adjusted to current prices using them must be at least equivalent to the following. A single contract that is similar to the project and whose value must be at least 25% of the ABC. Backsec, can we compute what is the 25% of our ABC? Okay, so 25% of the ABC is 3,601,085 pesos and 31 centavos. So, na-reach naman, na-meet niya yung requirement na yon. So, let's check the proof of SLCC submitted by the bidder. Let's first check the end user's acceptance. And pwede, backset. Can you please go back to the statement of SLCC? Just take note, take a photo of it. Wait lang. Okay. Okay, backset. Let's proceed to the attachment. So, purchase order. Okay. Next attachment, please. Billing statement. Okay. We are looking for the end user's acceptance, official receipts, and sales invoice. Can kindly proceed, backset, please. Official receipt. Okay, so yes po.
Yes. But may lang po, the bidder a while ago kasi po we were able
Ano
to
daw?
check naman po. Dun po sa backside, kindly scroll up lang po ng konti before the official receipt. Attorney Jam, klaro po.
Yes. Yes, sige, go
Attorney
ahead.
Jam, okay po, rinig po ako.
Yes, we can hear you na.
Okay po. Yes po. Yung sa billing statement,
Tapos choppy ka na. Si Miss Chato na. Nagcha-choppy na. Oo, nagcha-choppy si Ma'am Cha.
it was mentioned a while ago po by the bidder that was the parang sales invoice po nila.
Okay. So, ang sabi ng bidder is, itong billing statement number
Sorry
238.
po, nasa biyahe po ako.
Oo nga. And yung billing statement nila, ang sinasabi niya is, ito yung sales invoice nila. Tama ba? Yung pagkakaintindi ko? Okay, can we ask na lang the representative of the bidder if he's around? Para baka mas maganda yung connection niya. Okay. So walang sumasagot. We'll proceed na lang. No? Skip muna natin to kasi tatlo naman yung pinresent niya na proof. Proceed muna tayo sa official receipt. So sa official receipt, it is...
Okay na po.
Official... sino yun? Si Ma'am Cha yun? Ma'am Cha, tanungin na lang din natin si representative ni bidder. As for now kasi hindi pa siya nag-acknowledge kung nandito siya sa main room. So proceed muna tayo sa official receipt. Since the bidder submitted 3 proof of SLCC, official yung end user's acceptance, official receipts, and sales invoice. So after checking yung official receipt nila, then we'll ask the bidder's representative regarding dun sa concern mo. So I'm comparing the official receipt number and the date indicated.
Yes po, Attorney Jam. Yes po.
Okay. So as shown on the screen, the official receipt of Bellprint is dated July 19, 2021. And its number is 1230. So this, kindly scroll down po. So the amount also is shown here, 3,900,000. Okay, so pwede pa scroll down back, Secretariat, please. Okay, so let's go back to the sales invoice na sinasabi ni Ms. Chano kasi earlier during their evaluation, nag-manifest si Velprint representative na itong billing statement daw is ito daw yung sales invoice ng ng leader. Anyway, kasi wala ata si leader ngayon. Nandito po ba si Velprint? Parang
Yes,
okay. Can you clarify that, sir or ma'am?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, yung billing statement po yung ini-issue namin kasi services po yung offer ni Velprint Corporation.
Oh, okay po. We will take note of that. But anyway po, you have submitted naman official receipts.
Yes, po.
So, that is already sufficient. So, may I ask again the members of subgroup number 6 if meron pang other issues other than the SLCC?
Attorney Jam, naririnig na po ko?
Yes.
Okay po. Yun lang po, yun lang po yung question po namin na papa-clarify lang po with them din. Kasi po yung minention po na billing statement also is mentioned as sales invoice. So, yun lang po yun. Thank you po, Attorney Jam.
Okay. So, I think pwede na tayo mag-submit ng findings natin. Meron yung checklist is ready. So, if wala na pong issues on the bid submission of Velprint Corporation, may I ask the vote of the members of subgroup number 6?
Attorney Jam, okay
Yes
na po? Apo, Attorney Gian also messaged me po a while ago. Okay naman po yung documents. Yun lang po yung pinapa-check lang po yung dun po sa may part na SEC. Thank you po. Okay po, we vote po na eligible po.
Okay po. Thank you, Ma'am Cha.
Sorry po sa connection po, Attorney.
No problem.
Apo. Thank you po. Last po is Midtown Printing Company Incorporated. Kindly share po the bid submission. Technical component envelope po. Attorney Jam, nag-stop po sila dito po sa Section 6 Schedule of Requirements po.
Okay po. So, Midtown Printing Company, no? Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
So, back Secretariat, can you please also share on screen the Section 6 of our bidding document, side-by-side comparison para mabilis? Okay, Section 6, Schedule of Performance as revised. Printing, supply, and delivery of election E-Day posters, project ID number 27-2023-E-Day. So under description, printing of election day, E-Day posters for posting clustered precincts, the same. For 201,798 pieces. Okay, with delivery schedule is within 10 calendar days from receipt of notice to proceed. To be delivered at Complex Santa Rosa Warehouse, Santa Rosa, Laguna. Okay, kindly scroll down. Okay, so signed by Esther A. Lee. Lee, July 26, 2023. So same naman sila. Let's proceed to Section 7, Technical Specifications. So same lang, back Secretariat, please share both documents. So it's for 201,798 pieces of election day posters. Okay, so number 1, size 18 inches by 24 inches plus minus 5 mm, comply. Clay coat pen, comply. UV lamination, comply. Weight 200 GSM plus minus 5%. comply. 1 side printing, comply. Number 6, full color, comply. Next page. 7, other comments to be submitted during post-qualification within an non-extendable period of 5 calendar days from receipt by the bidder to notice from the back that it's submitted. Thus, S/LCB, 5 pieces of posters for evaluation and testing purposes. Submitted sample must be compliant with all the requirements provided in section 7 technical specifications. Note for other post-qualification requirements, please refer to clause 20.2, section 3 data sheet. Comply also. Conforme Esterly, signed on July 26, 2023. So, same naman sila lahat. Let's proceed to the omnibus word statement. So again, I will be reading the omnibus word statement submitted by Midtown Printing Company. My colleagues from the PWG will be checking the completeness of the provision. Okay, Republic of the Philippines, City Municipality of Davao, affidavit. 1, I am the duly authorized and designated representative of Midtown Printing Company Incorporated with office address at Purok 11, Sampaguita, MacArthur Highway, Barangay Lugutan, Toril District. 2, I am granted full power and authority to execute and perform any and all acts necessary to participate, submit the bid, and to sign and execute the ensuing contract for project ID number 27-2023-BSKE-EDAY, printing, supply, and delivery of election day posters for the 2023 BSKE of Commission on Elections, as shown in the attached Secretary's certificate. Number 3, Midtown Printing Company Incorporated is not blacklisted or barred from bidding by the government of the Philippines or any of its agencies, offices, corporations, or local government units, foreign government, or foreign or international financing institution has blacklisting rules have been recognized by the Government Procuring Policy Board by itself or by relation, membership, association, affiliation, or controlling interest with another blacklisted person or entity as defined and provided for in the Uniform Guidelines on Blacklisting. Number 4, each of the documents submitted in satisfaction of the bidding requirements is an authentic copy of the original, complete, and all statements and information provided therein are true and correct. 5, Midtown Printing Company Incorporated is authorizing the head of the procuring entity or its duly authorized representative to verify all the documents submitted. Number 6, none of the officers, directors, and controlling stockholders of Midtown Printing Company Incorporated is related to the head of the procuring entity, members of the Bids and Awards Committee, the Technical Working Group, and the Bank Secretariat, the head of the Project Management Office or the End User Unit, and the project consultants by consanguinity or affinity up to the 3rd civil degree. Number 7, Midtown Printing Company Incorporated complies with existing labor laws and standards. And number 8, Midtown Printing Company Incorporated is aware of and has undertaken the following responsibilities as a bidder. A, carefully examining all of the bidding documents. B, acknowledging all conditions, local or otherwise, affecting the implementation of the contract. C, making an estimate of the facilities available and needed for the contract to be bid, if any. And D, inquiring or securing supplemental bid supplemental/bid bulletins issued for the project ID number 27-2023-BSKE-EDAY. Printing, supply, and delivery of election day E-Day posters for the 2023 BSKE of Commission on Elections. 9, Midtown Printing Company Incorporated did not give or pay directly or indirectly any commission, amount, fee, or any form of considerations, pecuniary or otherwise, to any person or official, personnel, or representative of the government in relation to any procurement project or activity. Number 10. In case advance payment was made or given, failure to perform or deliver any of the obligations and undertakings in the contract shall be sufficient grounds to constitute criminal liability for swindling or estafa or the commission of fraud with unfaithfulness or abuse of confidence through misappropriating or converting any payment received by a person or entity under an obligation involving the duty to deliver certain goods or services to the prejudice of the public and the government of the Philippines pursuant to Article 315, Act Number 3815, Series of 1930 as amended, or the revised penal code. In witness thereof, I have herein to set my hand this 13th day of July 2023 at Davao City, Philippines. Signed by Esther Lee, Leaders Representative. Subscribed and sworn to before Notary Public J.V. Romel C. Turbelo, Notary Public for Davao City. His notarial commission is valid until December 31, 2024. The ID presented here is passport ID number with number P39809967. Number 343. Page number 70, book number, ano ba yan? 12, 17, series of 2023. Roman numeral, ano equivalent niya? 67, no? Tama ba? Kindly scroll down. Okay, no? Secretary certificate is executed by Attorney Pietro Paolo Claudio, the Corporate Secretary of Midtown Trading Company. Commissioning of the Board of Directors, and let's proceed to Board Resolution number 400. Resolved that Esther Lee is resolved that Esther as duly authorized and designated Vice President of Sales and is granted full power and authority to do, execute, and perform any and all acts necessary or to represent Midtown to the Government of Davao City, Philippines. Okay. So the project is also specified in the Secretary Certificate. Kindly scroll down, Seth. So the Secretary Certificate is executed again by Attorney L. Pietro Paolo Claudio on July 14, 2023. And okay, so let's just note that the Secretary Certificate was signed on July 13 and per jurat, the same was notarized by G.V. Romel Cobello on July 14, 2023. Identification presented before the Notary Public is a passport ID with number 4715953B. Kindly scroll down. So doc number 340, page number 69, book number, ano equivalent? 67?
97 po, ma'am.
Ha?
97.
97. Okay. Series of 2023. Kindly scroll down. Any comments po so far sa Omnibus Sworn Statement and Secretary Certificate?
No comment, ma'am.
We'll proceed to the net financial contracting capacity. Okay. Okay, thank you for sharing the audited financial statements. So current asset 150,350,782. Current liabilities is 40,116,072 pesos. Okay, so correct yung entries natin sa NFCC. Let's check the outstanding contract, value of outstanding contract. Tax Secretariat, can you show us the amount of the value of outstanding contract? First, before recomputation, can we check the statement of ongoing contracts? Okay, so it's 9 million. Ito no, isa lang ba ang ongoing niya? A singular just contract no, yung ongoing. Okay, so ang ongoing is 7 million. Ano yan? 7 million. 384,671.30. Okay, let's go back to the NFCC. Thank you. Okay, so let's recompute back set. Okay, so 1,263,520,650 minus value of outstanding contract amounting to 7,384,671 pesos and 30 centavos. The net financial contracting capacity is 1,256,135,978 pesos and 70 centavos. Kindly scroll down. Okay, so not applicable. Backsec, let's put the necessary remarks on our checklist. Any comment po from the PWG on the NFCC?
No comment, ma'am. Thank you po.
So comply both sa Section 6 and Section 7. Sa OSS, kindly remark po that the bidder submitted an authorized omnibus loan statement. Kindly also indicate the notary public. May I ask the members of subgroup number 4 if they have any issues earlier on any of the meeting documents of midpoint, so we can deliberate on the said matter. Any members na lang po dito from subgroup number 4?
Hi, ma'am.
Sir Jeremiah, are you?
Wala
Okay.
naman po kanina.
Sir Jeremiah, ikaw, Sir Jeremiah,
Yes, ma'am. Afternoon.
meron ba kayong so yung mga na-evaluate nyo kanina?
Wala naman po kanina, ma'am. Pero pwede po ba natin balikan yung SLCC sa attachment nila?
SLCC?
Opo. Yung
Okay,
attachment lang po.
Yung attachment, okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so ito po yung SLCC ni midpoint. So it's with the Department of Department of Education Division of Butuan City. Outsource reproduction from grade 1 to grade 10 with sets of self-learning modules in some learning areas for the third and fourth quarters of semester 2021, school year 2021 to 2022. The date of the contract is February 3, 2022. The kinds of goods are learning manuals. Amount of the contract is 9,644,807.52. Date of delivery March 22, 2022, and as indicated in the last column, the bidder only indicate March 22, 2022. So it should be end user's acceptance na I suppose kasi walang number. Okay, let's check po yung proof of SLCC. Kindly scroll down back, Secretariat. Okay, so certificate of final acceptance issued this May 18, 2022. This is certified that outsource the production in learning areas for third parties. And with a total current of 9,644,807.52 were inspected and accepted. It's reflected in the inspection and acceptance report dated March 22, 2022. It is for the said outsource the production of self-learning. Okay, ano po yung naka-indicate? Pwede pa scroll up, Boxer. Okay, March 22. Okay po, so March 22, 2022 is supposed to be the date of the end user's acceptance. Upon checking, tingnan mo nga Sir IBAC Secretariat kung ano yung end user's acceptance niya. Yung certificate of final acceptance, okay po. So, end user's acceptance, so yung date ng certificate of final acceptance is issued May 18, 2022. So ito po dapat yung naka-indicate dun sa SLCC, no? Ang na-indicate niya is yung acceptance report. So ang hinihingi natin dun sa last column is end user's acceptance, and it appears na itong document na to, ito yung end users acceptance. And this was issued, yung date ng end users acceptance na ito is May 18, 2022. So ito ba Sir Jeremiah yung yung tinutukoy mo na issue sa SLCC?
Yes ma'am, medyo na-confuse lang. Binalikan ko.
Okay po. Regarding this po, ano po yung comments po ng ating mga members?
Kanina okay naman kasi na overlook lang rin namin date.
Ano yun, sir?
Itong inspection and acceptance report na dated March 20. So, assume po namin na okay na po yun. Nga po na-recall ko ito, May 18. Ano po ba dapat ma'am?
Supposed to be dapat yung date ng end users acceptance, which is May 18, 2022. Any comments po sa ibang members po? Ano po yung vote nyo dito? Ano po yung... Kasi deliberation na din to. Last na lang to sa mga document and midtown for evaluation. Ano po yung magiging, may I ask na lang po, for the vote of TWG members present on the certificate of final acceptance or on the compliance of Midtown with our SLCC? We have Attorney Mark. Any comment po?
Okay lang naman sa akin.
Okay lang po sa inyo? How about other members po? Attorney Melo?
Okay rin po sa akin, Attorney Jam.
Other members present? Sir Roro? Sir Aguilar? Heriberto Aguilar? I hear na, no? So, sino pa po ba yung members? Si Ma'am Arlie? Sir Heriberto? Ano po yung vote natin for the SLCC ni Midtown?
Pati yung memo ni Sir July, nasa iyo ba? Tapos yung hindi ko makita, tingin ko kayo.
How about si Ma'am Arlie Corpus? Ma'am?
Sorry po, Attorney Jam, ngayon ko lang kasi naputol kasi kaninang connection ko.
Ay, okay po. Yung issue lang po dito is SLCC. As per SLCC po ni Midtown, naka-indicate po dun sa last column niya is May 22, 2022 for the end user's acceptance. Pero upon checking po, yung certificate of final acceptance natin is dated March 18, 2022.
Okay, may discrepancy.
Yes po?
May discrepancy.
Yes po, may discrepancy, ma'am.
Sa akin po, negative yun. Kasi opo.
Okay, ma'am.
Mali yung entry niya.
Mali yung entry, yes. Okay po. Si Ma'am Filipinas. How about Sir Jeremiah?
Sa akin ma'am, naka-indicate na accepted.
Ano yon? Sorry, hindi ko marinig. Ano yon?
Sa akin man siguro okay lang din. Mag-stick na lang rin dun namin.
Okay lang. So that means compliant, no? Yun yung... Sorry, hindi ko masyadong naririnig eh.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Medyo may problem yung...
Oh, bali, okay po sa'yo yung submission? Like, compliant siya?
Yes po, ma'am.
Okay. Attorney Cass? Catherine? Okay, for attorney ay Ma'am Annalyn. Ano po vote
Opo,
natin?
ma'am. Opo, ma'am. Okay.
Opo means compliant.
Yes, ma'am. Hindi po. Thank you, ma'am.
Si Ma'am Jonalyn po. Your vote, Ma'am Jonalyn.
Opo, ma'am.
Opo means compliant din po, Ma'am
Yes.
Jonalyn.
Yes po, ma'am. Compliant po.
Okay, so majority of the TWG members now vote for the compliant of Midtown Printing with company with the SLCC. The representative of Midtown is raising his hand. You are recognized, sir. Yes, sir. Sir James Alejo, you are recognized po. You're raising your hand. Ano po
Ay,
yung
okay
concern
na po.
nila, sir?
Okay na po, ma'am.
Okay na?
Sige po.
Okay. So aside from the SLCC, Sir Jeremiah, meron pa bang ibang naging issue?
Wala na po, madam.
Wala na po. Okay, so may I ask the members of the TWG, especially yung members ng subgroup number 4, to vote na po whether to declare Midtown Printing Company Incorporated is eligible or not eligible. Ineligible. Sino mga kasama mo, Sir Jeremiah?
Ay, ma'am, si Sir Arman Castro and Attorney Andora po.
Is
And my vote po is eligible, madam.
eligible po. Okay, so we vote for the for eligible. So wala kasi yung mga members na kasama mo dito, Sir Jeremiah.
Attorney Jam, I voting po for eligible po, subject for post-qualification of the SLCC. Should the bidder po win this project? Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, thank you, Sir Lou. Okay, so I think we're done with the evaluation of all the bidding documents of our 7 bidders, no? So I'm turning over the virtual floor to the PAC Secretariat.
Backsec,
Ma'am?
Attorney Jam is done.
Yes po, ma'am. Nag-ayos lang po, ma'am, si Attorney Jam, ma'am, para po din sa report po.
Okay.
Good afternoon, Madam Chair. Before I proceed po to with my report po, may I request Madam Chair for a back room po to discuss some issues on the documents of our three bidders po, Madam Chair.
Okay. Request granted, Attorney Jam. Backsec, can you please provide a link for the back room in the meeting chat?
Thank you, Madam Chair.
Thank you, Attorney
Opo,
Jam.
yes ma'am, nasa chat na po. Nasa chat box
Okay.
na ma'am. Thank you
Proceeding
po.
to the back room. Backsec, as soon as all the members of the back are back in this conference room, then we can already receive the final report of the TWG with regards to their findings.
Yes, Madam Chair. Online na po, Madam Chair, yung mga back members po. And also si Attorney Jam po. Thank you po.
You may now proceed, Attorney Bunsa.
Thank you, Madam Chair. Once again, good afternoon. So after a thorough evaluation of the bidding documents of our 7 bidders, the TWG find the following bidders as eligible. Number 1, Top Best Printing Corporation. Number 2, New World Printing Corporation. Number 3, Mind Printing. Number 4, Velprint Corporation. And number 5, Midtown Printing Company Incorporated. With respect to FEP Printing Corporation, it was declared ineligible for non-compliant with the latest rules and notarial practice, considering the details of the ID presented before the notary public were not indicated in the jurat. That is both in the bid securing declaration and omnibus sworn statement.
Noted, Attorney Bunsa and TWG. May I please hear the individual votes of my colleagues in the back, to start with Director Saluta.
Yes, good afternoon po. I concur with the decision of the TWG to declare Top Best Printing Corporation, New World Printing, Mind Printing, Bellprint Corporation, and Midtown Company Incorporated as eligible. I also concur with the decision of TWG to declare the FEP Printing Corporation as ineligible due to the non-compliance with the jurat. The details of the affiant's identification is not indicated in the jurat in the said bid securing declaration and OSS.
Thank you, Director Saluta. We now go to the vote of Mr. Raul Bautista.
I also concur with the report of the TWG to declare Top Best Printing Corporation, New World Printing Corporation, Mind Printing, and Bellprint Corporation and Midtown Printing Corporation as eligible, and declared ineligible the FEP Printing Corporation. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Bautista. Director Besinio, please. Your vote, please.
Yes, ma'am. I agree with the findings of the TWG declaring the following bidders as eligible, Madam Chair. Bellprint Corporation, New World Printing Corporation, Top Best Printing Corporation. And Madam Chair, I agree with the findings of the TWG declaring FEP Printing Corporation as ineligible. However, Madam Chair, with respect to Midtown Printing Corporation and Mind Printing Corporation, I disagree with the findings of the TWG for reason that in their SLCC there appears to be a discrepancy with respect to the dates indicated in their SLCC and the attached supporting documents. Thank you, Madam Chair.
Noted, Director Besinio. Thank you. And Vice Chair, Director Ray Doma.
Good afternoon, ma'am. Excuse me. I agree with the finding, ma'am, of the TWG. The FEP Printing Corporation is eligible for the reason they cited. I also agree, ma'am, with the findings of the TWG that the following bidders, Top Best Printing Corporation, New World Printing Corporation, Midtown Printing Company Inc., Velprint Corporation, and Mind Printing are eligible. However, as to the Midtown Printing and Mind Printing, in view of the comments made by Director Besinio, I vote that it be subjected, that the perceived discrepancy in the end user's acceptance stated in their SLCC be subjected to strict post qualification. Thank you, ma'am.
Should any of the two be declared the lowest calculated bidder? Thank you, Director Doma. in order to maximize competitiveness and considering that for mine printing and midtown printing, for now they have passed the sufficiency and the presence or the availability of the documents being required by our bidding documents. I concur with the votes of the majority and with the findings of the TWG, finding Top Best, New World, Midtown, Velprint, and Mine Printing eligible. And sorry for FEP Printing Corporation. I have to agree that it should be declared ineligible in view of its failure to provide the details of identification of the affiant. For Midtown and Mine Printing, should any of them be declared the lowest calculated bidder, we are requesting the back secretariat to pay attention on the perceived discrepancy found or observed in their SLCC. However, for now, we find it sufficient that the said documents are present and sufficient. But as to perceived inconsistencies, then these should be subjected strictly to post-qualification evaluation should any of them be declared the lowest calculated bidder. Any question or manifestation? I hear none as of now, but please, for anyone who has a manifestation to express, please feel free to do that at any point before the adjournment of this conference. In the meantime, while we are waiting for comments or questions or manifestations, we proceed on to open the financial proposals of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 eligible bidders. Back to you, TWG and BACSEC.
Thank you, Madam Chair. We're now sharing the drive for Top Best Printing Corporation. Please select the financial component envelope. Representative from Top Best, Ms. Janicio, please chat your password for your financial component, please. Password is already in the chat box. Capital letters TPC, small letters POSTERS, capital letters FC. Please check password. Password is correct. Kindly extract to drive. Please open the file. Madam Chair, we have successfully extracted and opened the financial component envelope of Top Best Printing Corporation.
Marian, can you please confirm with me on the ABC of this project? Please
Yes, ma'am.
confirm.
The ABC for this project is 14,404,341 pesos and 24 centavos.
Thank you. The ABC for this project being 14,404,341 pesos and 24 centavos. The bid of Top Best is 2,926,071 pesos. 2,926,071.00. The bid form is signed by Top Best Printing Corporation Sales Representative Ms. Shirley L. Janicio. The price schedule indicates the same amount of 2,926,071 pesos. 2,926,071.00. The price schedule is also signed by Sales Representative Ms. Shirley L. Janicio. On behalf of my colleagues, please affix our e-signatures on all the pages of the bid proposal of Top Best Printing Corporation.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you
Please
po.
proceed to the next eligible bidder.
Thanks po. Our next eligible bidders is New World Printing Corporation. Miss Villamejor, please chat your password for your financial component envelope. Password is already in the chat box. It's small capital letters, small letters, VILLAMEJOR. Please check password. Password is correct. Kindly extract to drive. Madam Chair, we have successfully extracted and opened the financial component envelope of New World Printing Corporation.
The ABC being 14,404,341 pesos and 24 centavos. The bid proposal of New World is 2,320,677 pesos. 2,320,677.00. The bid form is signed by New World Printing Corporation Account Manager Ms. Teresita L. Villamejor. The price schedule indicates the same bid amount of 2,320,677 pesos. 2,320,677.00. The price schedule is also signed by Account Manager Teresita L. Villamejor. On behalf of my colleagues, kindly affix our e-signatures on all the pages of the bid proposal of New World Printing Corporation. Next eligible
ma'am.
bidder, please.
Yes, ma'am. Next eligible bidder is Midtown Printing Company Incorporated. Mr. Alejo, please chat your password for your financial component. Madam Chair, the same as the technical component po ni Midtown Printing Company Incorporated, pwede pong password yung kanilang financial bid form.
I want them to manifest again that they are waiving the protection.
Thank you, Madam Chair. Mr. James Alejo, do you acknowledge po that you are waiving your you acknowledge this condition that your financial component envelope is improperly has an improper password protection po, and that the bank will assume no responsibility for the misplacement of the contents of your
Acknowledge po,
bids.
ma'am.
Thank you po.
Noted. We now proceed to read the bid proposal of Midtown Printing. The ABC being 14,404,341 pesos and 24 centavos. The bid proposal of Midtown Printing is 3,539,536 pesos and 92 centavos. 3,539,536.92. It is signed by Midtown Printing Company Incorporated Vice President for Sales and Marketing, Ms. Esther A. Lee. And the price schedule indicates the same amount of 3,539,536 pesos and 92 centavos. 3,539,536.92. It is also signed by Vice President for Sales and Marketing, Ms. Esther A. Lee. On behalf of my colleagues, kindly affix our e-signatures on all the pages of the bid proposal of Midtown Printing.
Yes, ma'am.
Please proceed to the next eligible bidder.
Yes, ma'am. Next eligible bidder is Bell Print Corporation. Miss Arasa, please chat your password for your financial component.
Ma'am, dictate ko na lang po ulit.
Okay po, ma'am. For a while lang po. Mr. Majus, please open the file with zip extractor. Okay, Miss Arasa, please dictate your password.
Capital VPC 688. Same lang po sa kanina.
For a while lang. Miss Arasa, tama po ba? VPC 688?
Yes, ma'am. Tama po.
Thank you po. Please check password. Password is correct. Kindly extract to drive. Madam Chair, we successfully extracted and opened the financial bid form of Bell Print Corporation.
The ABC being 14,404,341 pesos and 24 centavos. The bid proposal of Print Corporation is 5,700,793 pesos and 50 centavos. 5,700,793.50. The bid form is signed by Print Corporation Account Executive Ms. Fritzi Dayan Araza. The price schedule indicates the same bid amount of 5,700,793 pesos and 50 centavos. 5,700,793.50. It is also signed by Account Executive Fritzi Dayan Araza. On behalf of my colleagues, kindly affix our e-signatures on all the pages of the bid proposal of Print Corporation. Please open the next eligible bidder's bid proposal.
Thank you, ma'am. Our last eligible bidder is Mind Printing. Mr. Mr. Nepomuceno, please. Password is Financial E-Day. Kindly check password. Password is correct. Kindly extract the drive. Extraction complete. Please open the file. Madam Chair, we have successfully extracted and opened the financial bid of Mind Printing.
The ABC being 14,404,341 pesos and 24 centavos. The bid of Mind Printing is 1,884,793 pesos and 32 centavos. 1,884,793.32. The bid form is signed by Mind Printing Account Manager and Authorized Representative Mr. Roderick Nepomuceno. The price schedule indicates the same bid amount of 1,884,793 pesos and 32 centavos. It is also signed by Mind Printing Account Manager Mr. Roderick Nepomuceno. On behalf of my colleagues, I am requesting the back secretariat to affix our e-signatures on all the pages of the bid proposal of Mind Printing.
Yes, ma'am.
We shall await your preparation of the abstract of bids, and after completion of the abstract of bids, we are requesting the back secretariat to read the same for the record.
Yes, ma'am. Abstract of bids as calculated for the project printing, supply, and delivery of election day posters for the 2023 BSKE with a quantity of 201,798 pieces with ABC per unit of 71 pesos and 38 centavos, or a total ABC of 14,404,341 pesos and 24 centavos. The bid of Top Best Printing Corporation is a unit price of 14 pesos and 50 centavos, or a total bid of 2,926,071 pesos. Again, the total bid of Top Best Printing Corporation is 2,926,071 pesos. Next is the bid of New World Printing Corporation as a unit price of 11 pesos and 50 centavos, or a total bid of 2,320,677 pesos. Again, the total bid of New World Printing Corporation is 2,320,677 pesos. Next is from bid from Midtown Printing Company Incorporated has a unit price of 17 pesos and 54 centavos, or a total bid of 3,539 pesos, 539,536 pesos and 92 centavos. Again, the total bid of Midtown Printing Company Incorporated is 3,539,536 pesos and 92 centavos. Next is the bid of Bell Print Corporation. Unit price is 28 pesos and 25 centavos, or a total bid of 5,700,793 pesos. Again, the total bid of Bell Print Corporation is 5,700,793 pesos. Next is the bid of Mind Printing as a unit price of 9 pesos and 34 centavos, or a total bid of 1,884,793 pesos and 32 centavos. Again, the total bid of Mind Printing is 1,884,793 pesos and 32 centavos. And of our 5 eligible bidders, the bidder with the lowest calculated bid is Mind Printing with a total bid of 1,884,793 pesos and 32 centavos. That's all, Madam Chair. Thank you po.
Thank you, Baksec. Thank you, Ms. Marian. Any question on the abstract of bids? Any manifestation so far? I don't hear any manifestation up at this point. So are there announcements, Ms. Marian?
Yes, Madam Chair. Announcement. The post-qualification of the bidder with the lowest calculated bid, mine printing, shall commence immediately. Members of the BAC, its staff and personnel, Secretariat and TWG, as well as regarding the decisions of the BAC, may be made by filing a request for reconsideration within 3 calendar days upon receipt of the written notice or upon verbal notification from the BAC. The BAC shall decide on the request for the reconsideration within 7 calendar days from receipt thereof in accordance with Section 55.1 of the same IRR. Kindly address your motion for reconsideration to our BAC chairperson, Dada Helen G. Aguila Flores, and send it through the Secretariat with contact details as flashed on the screen. For our upcoming activities, Madam Chair, tomorrow, August 1, at 10 a.m. we will have pre-bid conference for the supply and delivery of Lexmark toner for the fourth quarter of CY 2023. And on August 3, Thursday, 10 a.m., opening of bids for the supply and delivery of multifunction photocopier machine for the Office of the COMELEC Secretary. That's all po, Madam Chair. Thank you po.
Thank you, Ms. Marian. Any manifestations? Any questions, comments? Updating of attendances? Ms. Marian, updating of attendances?
Sorry, ma'am. For the attendance update, from the BAC Secretariat, Mr. Marlon Echapere. Our observer from Commission on Audit, Ms. Maria Bianca Santiago. Observer from the Office of the Chairman, Mr. Bendel Yamo. Observer from the Office of Commissioner Maceda, Ms. Guadalupe Maceda. Our technical working group members, Ms. Esperanza Nicolas, Attorney Catherine Fernandez, Attorney Calvin Octa, Mr. Ariel Versosa, Ms. Filipinas Rivera, and Engineer Rodil Gismondo. That's all po, Madam Chair. Maraming salamat po.
Thank you so much, Ms. Marian. First of all, I would like to express my thanks on behalf of my colleagues in the back to the TWG for the cooperation and bayanihan spirit among all the members. We appreciate such a strategy when you would volunteer to help in the evaluation of other subgroups, even if it does not belong to your subgroup. The BAC has allowed that, has authorized that, and we shall inform the Commission and Bank regarding them. The said adopted methodology and strategy at as soon as possible time. But for now, the BAC has already authorized that, and we would like to commend the TWG for doing that and for helping one another to facilitate a faster and more efficient TWG work. Thank you so much, TWG. And thank you to everyone who stayed despite the work suspension in Palacio del Gobernador due to the fire that broke out in the 6th floor. At least natapos tayo, di ba? One less of our listed projects in the APP. We have to double time on our procurements in view of the proximity of the last quarter. Thank you so much, everyone, and we are looking forward to a successful bidding process for the printing, supply, and delivery of Election Day posters. If there are no further announcements and there being no manifestations, this bid opening conference is adjourned. Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you, Madam Chair.
Thank you, PMD.
Thank
for
you.
adopting.
Thank you, ma'am.
Nasa PMD nga si
You're welcome
Director
po.
eh. Oh.
Ma'am, nandito rin po si Attorney Jam. Attorney Jam,
Sorry ha, about our supposed meeting. Actually, our supposed meeting will only parang gusto ko lang sabihin natin na with regards to the definition of similar contract, we've been doing that already. In order to maximize competitiveness, we've been what can I say? What should I say? Parang we have already actually for many times changed the the definition of similar contract in such a way that many bidders will be covered with regards to their single largest contract. Ginagawa na natin yan. Isa sa mga best practices natin yan. So I think, Ms. Marian, all that we have to say in response to the memorandum of our chairman is for us to tell him that we've been doing that already long time ago. Halimbawa, provision of IT equipment in general. So instead of zeroing in on a very, very specific description of a similar contract, ginagawa na natin yan. We expand in order to maximize competitive bidding. Thank you again, everyone. I know that you are all tired, and I know that many of you will still be doing other tasks. Thank you. Good afternoon.
Thank you, Madam Chair. Good afternoon po.
May papipirmahan kayo? May
Opo, ma'am,
papipirmahan
meron,
kayo?
ma'am.
Dalhin nyo na dito.
Apa, ma'am. Papunta na po dyan, ma'am. Thank you,
Oo,
ma'am. Wait
oo,
lang po.
Okay.
Bye, ma'am.
Si Mr. James Alejo pala yun. Thank you, sir. Thank you po. Huwag kayong madadala. At saka, hindi natin alam kasi sino ba? Mind Printing, tapos si New World, tapos si Top Best, tapos number 4 si Midtown, tapos number 5 si Velprint. Hindi pa po tayo sigurado na ang mananalo dyan yung lowest bidder. Dadaan pa sa post-qua yan eh. Mm-mm.